Welcome back to South Coast Angler channel. Long time no see. No see. Let's see what we can do. Oi, oi, oi. There we go. We are live. How you all doing? I'm running a bit behind because I ended up doing a bit of lure fishing where I didn't catch a lot at all. But hey, it is what it is. Rod setup. Did I just get silly worm or blood or black?
I should have gone bigger as well.
Should have gone to behind where you were.
Huh?
Should have gone down behind where you were.
Yeah. Thought you wrong, huh?
Oh yeah. Been early in the morning, wasn't it? How you all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Is the sound and picture all okay? Because I didn't have the best signal here. But hopefully it's all good. I'm just going to set up my lighter rod first. So I want to get some ragworm out on a flapper. Perfect, lovely. Cheers, Jamie. How you doing, Andy, Jensen, John B? Welcome in, everyone. The sea bass hunters in there. Ledanglin, how you doing, buddy? Just gonna sit behind the camera and tie a shot leader real quick and say hello to you guys. Hope you're all well. I am. I'm fishing. Yes, mate. Bass and thornback rays are the targets this evening. $25 in the chat, 14 thumbs up already. Happy days, thanks all. It's good to be back on the old live streams. I think the last one was like 4 months ago. Oh, I've messed up this already. Forgotten how many twists I've done. Let's say that's enough. Maybe. all good. Knot is tied successfully. Let's have a look on the chat. How do you fish Sandy Point? You need to fish Sandy Point on a neap tide, and you need to fish it from low, well, probably about 45 minutes to half hour before the low tide, and then fish the incoming tide. It depends how big the tide is, how long you get to fish there. Obviously, bigger the tide, the less time you're going to get. But I'll tell you what, if you can hit it on a neap tide, a good neap tide, you can have a good few hours of good fishing, man. My favourite venue. I'll probably be hitting that quite hard soon for the bass. One shock leader on. Mr. and Mrs. Diner, how you doing? Welcome in. Codling, it's possible, but it's fairly shallow where we are. You never know. So we're down here today with the Hayden Fisher, you can see in the background. He ain't been out for a while, so he asked me if I wanted to join him for a session. Yeah, it looks lovely, doesn't it? Beautiful sky. Going to be using a 2-hook clip down rig, which we're probably not going to clip down because we're only, well, I don't know, maybe. Autistic Angler, welcome in, buddy. A real downfall today for the bass fishing is it's not very bassy weather. But hey, they still need to feed, don't they? I know. I was down there, it was like 7 o'clock, I was like, it's dark. First rig going out. Sea weights, 2 at clip down rig. Big watch then. Let's get it out. Oh, there's a bat! Yeah, a bat flying to my face. My bait's going to get destroyed.
Right?
I was just out in the surf. There's loads of like 10 centimetre bass.
Oh, is it?
This ragworm's going to get nutted. Right. See if you guys can see that. Yep, you can see that rod lovely. I was just saying to Dan, as I was wading out a little bit, because it's quite far away to the water's edge, there's loads of little bass. How you doing, George Salt? Nice to see you, buddy. Chuckle 2, welcome in. Oh, there's loads of bats everywhere. Can you see them flying through the screen? No, I'm not with Matt tonight. I am with the Hayden Fisher. If you haven't checked him out, check him out. Yeah, hopefully tonight we're going to get a bass and a thornback ray. At this rate, I'm going to catch a bat. The amount flying around. Don't know if you can see him flying through the screen there. I hope Dan's got his step counter on for Pokemon tonight. Yeah, man. The tide's going to come in pretty quickly. It's a pretty, this beach is pretty flat. Right, let's get some lights on the agenda. Let's put this here. Will you be able to see that? Yes. Yes, mate. So the left-hand rod is the one which is out. Hey, Hayden kayak, mate. How many bass did you end up on? Was it 2? Guy fishing. Welcome back. Welcome into the live. So we've got the one rod out on the left. I'm just about to set up the other rod with a bigger bait. Oh, let me show you what bait I've got actually. This is what I caught last night. Squid and cuttlefish, baby. I think there's about 5 or 6 cuttle in there and 2 squid. So that's going to be our bait tonight. The bass are going to love that. Oi, oi, oi. I've got a mackerel out from the freezer as well. But the thing is, cuttlefish around here, look how small they are, man. They're tiny little babies, but perfect bait size. Perfect for a bass. How tasty do they look? The squid was a nice size though. Look at that bad boy. Oi, oi, oi. Sexy and I know it. Look at the size of them tentacles. How many cuttlefish have we got? 1, 2. Oh, we've got five cuttle, 6 cuttle, something like that. So yeah, that'll see us through on the bigger baits, and we have got one frozen mackerel. I shouldn't have touched the bait though, because now got all the ink over my hands. Let's go get some water. How you doing, Glorious? Welcome in, mate. Let's get you lot on charge, and before I forget. Don't want to be running out of battery. That we will though, but hey. I think I'll walk down to that, down to the edge. We are charging. Oi, oi, oi. I don't really want to waste one of them baits yet, to be honest. Might just sit it out for a half hour or so, wait for the tide to come in a little bit. Or I could slice a bit of squid up and do it with the mackerel. Where's my other light? Sweet. Surprised we haven't had a little nibble on that ragworm yet. Oh, hang on. There we go. Ha! Just as I say. That's definitely not a bass though. Could have possibly been a flatfish, that. Do get a few placement flounders around here sometimes. Good sign though. Just as I said, I'm surprised we didn't add any bites. How bizarre, how bizarre. Hasn't come back. If it is a flatfish, it could be sat on there. How you doing, Jason? Welcome in, mate. Sorry if I've missed anyone in the chat. I'm just setting up the second rod now. I don't think I'm going to use a cuttlefish bait yet, but I'm probably going to use some squid and mackerel. That will target the bass and the rays. Just on a pulley pennel rig. I might get a dongle rig out a bit later. I'm just going to go for a pulley pennel for now. Good to see a bite though. Good to see there's fish out there, man. Hope everyone's well. Who's been out recently? What have you caught? What's been happening? Scott H, good evening, mate. Oh God, do you see that bat then? That came right for the camera. Don't normally get bats down here on the beach, but they are loving it tonight. Loving it, loving it, loving it. They're loving it like this. Off to Chesil Beach. Oh, nice, man. What are you going there tonight or the weekend? It's going to be flat calm down there. Was out in Bexhill today, just one bite. Gurnard. That's not a bad bite though, is it? I haven't caught a Gurnard for a while. Could get one here tonight. We could get a red mullet. I'd love to catch a red mullet. We could get anything here. We're fishing over sand. How you doing, Jackie? Welcome in. We haven't had anything yet. We've had one bite. So it's a good start. And we're only about an hour and a half after low tide. I will get the other rod out and then I'll get the other one in. And we'll see if there's anything on there. We're down Hayden Island tonight, Gareth. Welcome in. We've only just gone live, to be honest. Right, let's go get me the mackerel. Well, the bite on the rag, which is a good start.
Yeah, I'm gonna bite.
Have you?
Yeah.
What bait you got out?
I'm not gonna bite.
Good sign, my friend. If they're biting now, they'll be biting later. We was a bit worried about this venue, thinking it might be a bit too shallow, because it's a fairly big tide, and there's not a lot of water in front of us, to be fair. Oh, your local beach, happy days. Yeah, it's pretty local to me as well, so I think your lights are attracting them. Yeah, that's a very good point. Oh well, I don't mind. Bit of fun, eh? Safe sitting here, not looking at anything. Got a bite? A big bite? Oi, oi. I tell you what, if any of you have never done it before, get yourself out squid fishing in the next week or two. It's going to be perfect for it. But the thing is, using fresh squid for bait, I'll tell you what, you just can't beat it. Obviously, where it's locally caught, just a few miles away from here, it is fresh as you like. It's got so much more scent. And it's so much thicker as well. So much thicker than the stuff that you get from the tackle shops. Don't know if you can see, but look how thick that squid is on top. Is it going to focus? Yeah, look how thick that squid is. Thick as you like. The squid aren't even at their biggest yet. Still got another month or so to go. Is he gone? Good sign, eh? This squid and mackerel combo should be pretty killer tonight. Be surprised if it's not. Be surprised if Dan outfishes me on shot bait. Look at that for a bait. Hang on, let me take the needle out. Look at that. Oh yeah. I'd eat that. I need a weight, don't I? Ideally. It's probably going to catch me a conger, that bait, but keep chucking them out there. This one's going to go on a gripper. Happy days. Sexy. Still getting bites?
No, nothing so.
Damn.
Been getting a little strap, mate.
Yeah?
Yeah. Great spot.
Oi, oi, oi. Back in the chat. Yeah, that's it. The Hayden Fisher. We are with the Hayden Fisher. How you doing, Paul Lill? Welcome in. 68 in the chat, 53 likes. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, everyone. Appreciate you all being here. Been fishing that beach since the 1970s. Nice, Gareth. I'm hopefully heading to Hayden after work Friday for a session. Probably be up the other end though, around Eaststoke. Yeah, man. Sweet. Yeah, we're just kind of, don't know, just having a go tonight really. I like this area because you can get bass and good bass and rays down here. But ideally you want to be fishing over the high tide, which I probably won't be this evening. You never know. If I'm still awake. Definitely going to keep me nice and warm walking up and down that beach until the tide comes up. Mobile upload. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. See if I can. I've got a couple of new torches coming from a couple of suppliers to hopefully replace the head torch which I've got now. Well, not the head torch, the bike light, which I'm using to light up the rods. Hopefully I've got something that will be a bit brighter. I mean, it looks fine on the camera. Probably looks brighter for you than it does me, to be fair. How you doing, Keith? Nice to see you, mate. Yeah, it's good to be back doing it live. It's good to see you all. 65 lovely faces. Oh no, 70 lovely faces in the house. Hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's had a good summer. I haven't really done a lot of beach fishing during the summer, but I've just started to get back into it. My first 2 proper sessions back on the beach, I've had a nice undulate ray and a nice codling. So what's this one going to produce? Them 2 sessions were my targets as well, so my target tonight is a bass and a thornback ray. How you doing, Greenie 77? Never get used to the amount of light gone down south since moving to Scotland. Just losing the light now. Great to see you back on live. Hope you're well, bud. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good. Top tip, windsurf area right at the end of the beach is good for bass. Over 2 weekends, 2 of us had 42 bass and 3 smooth hounds about 6 weeks ago. That's pretty much where I am, mate. Pretty much where I am. How you doing, Matthew? We fish the south coast of England, so we normally fish in West Sussex, Hampshire and Dorset. We've been doing a few sessions up in West Sussex recently, which has been pretty good. Eastern Silent Fly, how you doing, mate? Yeah, it's a good time of year to get out fishing. Really good time of year. You've got all the summer species still here, and you've also got a bit of a overlap with the winter species as well. So the codling, get some nice bass, thornback rays, spotted rays. There's a chance of one of them here tonight. What is a colourful coating on those sea weights? Paint. What is the colourful coating on those sea weights? I'm not exactly sure what he uses, but you can ask him. But they have got a really good glow to them, and they last a long time. Let me get one out, see if I can show you.
Good evening, everyone.
Hayden Fisher. Hayden Fisher, everyone. Right, here we go. So here's one of his leads. See, it's glowing already. I haven't even lit it up. Let's glow it up and you'll see. Just a quick little blast. There we go. Obviously, this is a gripper which I haven't bent out yet. But look at that glow in my hands. It's like kryptonite. But I've got a 10% off code for sea weights at the moment, so if you want to use it, you're more than welcome. It's there for you all to use. Still glowing. Yeah, it's weird. I had a couple little taps on the ragworm, call it in, and then only like half the worm had gone. Strange that they, whatever it was, didn't have any of the other worms.
Yeah,
It's quite a slow bite though, so I thought it might have been like a flake.
Yeah, I had a little rattle, then a big pull down.
Yeah. But the thing is, what you've got to remember is where we're so far back and there's so much line out, the bites are going to be a lot smaller.
Yeah.
So you might have a tiny bite, hook into it, it'll go off.
Big old 40 of them.
Yeah. That's what I caught last night. Well, I didn't catch the mackerel, but got squid, a few cuttle.
Oh, nice.
Got a tiny one there. Perfect bait size.
Yeah, that perfect is. Was that down ferry or?
Good size of the cuttle. Got a slightly big one in there as well. And then a bigger squid, which I've just cut up.
Oh, nice. Dan ferry.
No, Pompey.
Oh, okay.
Tides aren't ideal for the ferry. Kind of greeny. Towards that end, yeah. Yep. I think like down the ferry at the moment, you'll only get about half hour, I reckon.
Yeah.
Just on that turn of the tide, probably about an hour before high. Oh, nice one, Unwind. Yeah, they are good. Went tuna fishing Sunday. We had 3 up to £200. Nice one, man. I would love to catch a tuna. And charter boats are like 200 quid each, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah, but the sport in it though is brilliant.
You're not guaranteed, are you?
Nah, never.
You might go out, spend 200 quid on a tuna trip and
Come back with nothing.
just drive around for
Yeah.
like 6 hours, 8 hours. Then you might go out there, you might hook into 2, 3 each. Have you seen all the videos? It's crazy out there at the moment.
It's nuts, isn't it?
Absolutely mental. Massive shoals of them.
That'd be a video though, wouldn't it?
Yeah. The thing is, so many people are doing it now. It probably won't be as big as you'd think it would be. At least there's no cars under the water there. Yeah. DJ, how you doing, mate? Do you think it's worth fishing Salesy in daylight? Of course, always. If it's murky down Salesy, yeah, if it's murky water down Salesy, then it'll just be like fishing in the night time. You still get the rays, congers, anything. Maybe codling.
Fine.
You have? Nice. Yeah, I mean the tides are pretty big at the moment, so there'll be quite a lot of tide pool down there around high tide and on the outgoing tide, but it should be alright fishing the tide from low tide up. Come on, fish. Where's the bites? You're better off having a rod in the water anywhere, to be honest, than not. You're not going to catch without a rod in the water. Boat is £1,000 up to 4 people per boat. So 250 quid each, yeah. It's expensive, man. I'm guessing they would supply all the gear. You'd just rock up. It's an absolute perfect night tonight to catch a ray. The seas are lovely and flat calm, with a fairly big incoming tide as well, so. The water's coming up pretty quickly now, to be fair. It's only down there, look. We will have to move up the beach at some point. I'll stick to catching tuna in Tesco, although they're not keen on people casting down R14. Quality. I'd love to see that. Being pushed in a trolley with a trolling lure at the back. Yeah, very true. It's a once in a lifetime sort of thing, isn't it, for a lot of people? I know you go at least once a year, don't you? It seems like the videos that I've seen, there's a lot more around this year than there has been in previous years. It just seems like every year there's more and more. Come on, where's the bites? Got some lovely ragworm out there. I mean, it's probably on its last day of life, but still got a little bit of wiggle and scent in it. About the same as a day on the test. Fair enough. Oh, welcome back, Jamie. Welcome back. Oh, hang on. What happened there? That line by was really small. Is that a good bite I just missed, or what? I didn't actually see it. I just looked up and my line was slack. Damn it. Paul Bennett, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Long time no see. It's been a long time for me and a long time for you guys. It's been 4 months, I think, since my last live stream. Ah, damn it, did it, Scott? It's only a light rod, but could have been anything. It's probably a bass. I'm sure we'll get another one. I need to pay more attention. I forgot how hard it was to watch your rods and watch the live stream. Just tying the line up. Oi, oi, oi. Good sign though. That's 2 bites we've missed on the ragworm. How you doing, beast fishing? Welcome in, mate. And you've just subbed me, happy days, thank you very much. Appreciate the support from everybody. It's always fantastic. Yeah, I thought I'd chuck a live stream up tonight, and I haven't been live for ages, man. We've got 72 people in the chat and 80 likes, so happy days all round. Kayak, I don't think I saw your answer. Did you have just a 2 bass in the end? I had a little go down here before I started the stream. I had 1 follow. That was about it. I only had about 20 minutes. Oh, Beast Fishing Adventures. Thank you so much, man. What a legend. Have a coffee on the way home. I will. I'll stop by at McDonald's and grab a coffee. 2 bass down, the water went really dirty. It's pretty clear down here tonight, where I am. Really clear. I was actually quite surprised how quickly it's cleared out after it being so murky. Yeah, what a legend Mr. Beast is. Leg end. Thing is about this venue, the further that tide comes up, hopefully, the more bites are produced, especially on the bigger baits. We've got a lovely bit of fresh squid and mackerel out there. Bass won't turn that down. or a thornback ray. It's a perfect bait for either species. Fish there with lures at night. Oh, nice. Do you have any luck? Flick Biscuits, how you doing? We're targeting bass and thornback ray tonight. Anything else that comes along will be a bonus. But it'd be nice to get either, to be honest. Oh, no eyes dangling. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Sleep tight. Lots of luck just to your right. Oh, nice. I want the bay, as I call it. Oh, what's happening on that right hand rod? Oh. First fish of the night. Little dogfish. You see that, guys? I'm sure you've all seen a dogfish before. Happy days. It's not quite a huss. Let's get it back.
Taking off the vet and taking off for anything, isn't it? shallow for it.
Never too shallow for a doggy. There we go, first fish on the bank. Well, I sound like a catfishman there, don't I? Of course it's a doggy. Good little bite though for a doggy, to be fair. Yeah man, that was a lovely little cod. It's a shame it wasn't a little bit fatter. I mean, for the length of it, that could have easily gone £6-7. It's probably nearly as long as the £8 one I caught. Wouldn't be a Dangles live without a doggy, no. Exactly that. You can't join. Oh, hello. baby. Target acquired. Oh mate, what a start! What was it? You want it? You want to take it home? Sure. Woohoo! Oi, oi, oi. What a first cast on that rod, eh? Ah, lovely little bass.
Lovely bass.
We'll take that. We're not going to take her home, but yeah, happy days. Mwah. Let's go get her back.
Just once I want to out fishing.
Just shine your light on me quick,
Oh,
so I can get a good thumbnail on the...
hold on, I've got a £10 ray on me.
Yeah. That's the first one of the night. There's going to be a few of these tonight. Let's go get her back.
What was that on?
Squid and mackerel.
Yeah.
I was just saying it's perfect for the bass and the rays.
So I've got a squid and bluey out at the moment.
Target acquired. We'll go get her back. Really didn't think that was a bass when I was bringing it in.
No?
There's no fight at all.
Give me a good bite.
They gave me a couple of bangs of slack line. I thought it was a dogfish. Woohoo! Get in there. Wasn't expecting that to be a bass, to be honest. But yeah, first one of the night, and we're only an hour into the stream. It was quite a long bass, but it wasn't very fat. Probably around the 50 mark, I reckon. Yeah, we'll take that. I'm gonna get that bait straight back out. Oh man, we could fish its nuts off tonight. Yeah, you gotta love a bass. It's the first one of the evening, could be the first of many. Get in there. Thank you everyone. Thank you all. Yeah. Cracker. As the tide starts flooding in, we'll probably start to see a few more. Cheers, beast. To be honest with you, when I was bringing it in, I thought it was a dogfish. And then as it got a bit closer, I felt a couple of head bangs, so I thought, oh yeah, it's gonna be a bass. Dogfish normally come straight in, curl up in the ball or something, but yeah, it was nice. I probably would have rather catch it on my lure rod, but hey, we can't be greedy, can we? Two fish already. I'll take that. Now we've got the bass, we need to find the thornback ray. That fresh squid is absolutely key though. I love the fresh squid. That's probably what they're feeding up on. All those baby squid. Perfect little lip hook as well. How you doing, Nick's the Fish? You just missed the first bass of the evening. Probably around the 50cm mark. It's quite a long, lean fish. Wasn't very chunky. If you scroll back probably about 5 minutes, you'll be able to see it. Literally 5 minutes ago. But she's gone back. So we've had one dog and one bass so far. What's the next species going to be? Got a fish on each rod. It's a very good start. And we're only about 2 hours after low. High tide's around 1 AM. That's when it can really fish its nuts off, but don't know if I'll make it that long. We shall see. Gonna make another squid and mackerel wrap up while I'm sat here. We'll give that mackerel wrap probably about 20 minutes. If I can find, look at the mackerel. There it is. Oh yeah, it's full of all the squid ink now as well. It's been marinating in the bottom of the bucket. I've said to a few people recently that my next target's going to be bass on baits. We've come out, we've absolutely smashed it. The last 3 sessions on the beach, I've smashed my targets. So this winter campaign's going pretty well, to be honest. If we can winkle out a thornback ray, then I don't know what I'm going to target next. Maybe a spotted ray. If no one's ever caught a spotted ray before, they're for the size of what they are, they give up a brilliant fight. Let's go wash my hands. Be nice to get a bass over 5 pound here tonight. That would be our main target size. That one I had was probably maybe 3 pound at a push. Hey Jay, how you doing? Cheers, buddy. South Coast cod hunter. But the thing is with me, I go out with a target in mind, and once I've hit that target, I normally move on. So now I've got my undulate ray and my cod out of West Sussex. I've moved on to bass and thornbacks, and we've already had one of the targets, so it's happy days. Just using simple 2-hook clip down rigs and pulley pennels. That's all you need when you're doing this sort of fishing. I'm surprised how quiet the ragworm is. I thought it would have been getting constant bites. When I next bring it in, I might tip it maybe with a bit of squid. Only ever seen an undulate from Hayden up to 12 pound. I've never had a undulate off Hayden, but I've had thornbacks. I'm pretty sure one of them I had was just under double figure, or it might have been over double figure actually. It might have been like £10 too or something like that. Can't actually remember, but it's on my channel. You know, I've had quite a few thornbacks off Hayden. And now's the time to target them from now, probably until March, April. Come on, what's going to be the next fish? I'm just going to use a little buoy ring. We'll be fishing there Friday night. Yeah, nice one. It's a good little spot, to be fair. It'd be ideal if the high tide was around, say, 11 o'clock. I mean, unless you're going to fish it all night. So I can imagine by Friday the high tide would probably be about maybe 3 a.m. Come on. You want another tippy tappy? Tippy tappy slammy bitey. Oh, what have I missed? Oh no, I hope it all goes well, Nick. Hopefully it's for the best. Sending you love from the beach, my friend. Hey, Shark Smith angling. Long time no see, man. How you doing? How's the shark hunting been this year? Thought you would have been uploading a bit to your channel. You heading out on your boat when the on the nice calm weather next week? Got some lovely flat days coming up. Bring on the bass, yeah, man. Bring on the bass. We've had one, so hopefully there'll be a few more. But it's good to see that when the bait came in, bass had hardly touched it and nothing else had touched it, so I know that baits are sat there not getting nibbled on by crabs, which is an absolute bonus. It's the last thing I want to be doing, bringing in the baits every 10 minutes because they've been crabbed out. Same with the ragworm. If I'm not getting bites, the ragworm's going nowhere. which is good. Evening, Hastings Angler. I am Dan the Dangler though. I am not fishing with Matt. He's not here tonight. As of Thursday, I'm off work for 5 days. Yeah, take the rods. You've got to take the rods. It's going to be lovely weather as well. Well, for the wind anyway. And watching in lurkers. Nice one, Beast. No problem at all. Good evening, Jimmy Fish. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Long time no see. That's all right, man. A lot of people do it. A lot of people do it. You're not the only one. Excuse me. But we've had a £3 bass and a dogfish so far. Fine, thanks, Dan. Lots to sort out with my dad passing away. Yeah, oh yeah, of course. I remember you saying. Sorry to hear about that again. House to clear out, paperwork to fill out. Yeah, man, it's a nightmare. House is sold now, it's all good. Happy days. Takes a lot of weight off your shoulders, doesn't it? Hopefully it's all sorted and you start to get out on the boat a bit. Get a few videos up on your channel. Be good. We'll have to go out for a little fish, little session, and have a curry. Have to move back shortly. Another half hour or so. We're moving back. That tide's pushing in quick. Pushing in fast. We're still on fairly big tides, so I reckon as soon as we start to get a bit of tidal movement, we should see maybe a few more fish and more regularly. We'll give the left-hand bait probably another 5-10 minutes and I'll get a fresh one out there, just get a bit more scent going. I've got a nice squid and mackerel wrap made up, so. Thanks for that, Dan. Yes, mate, I must get back into it. Cleaned the bottom of the boat 3 weeks ago, so it should be good to go. Yeah, nice one. I'm off Monday and Tuesday next week, so you fancy it, I'll be around. I think the weather's looking pretty spot on. There's a few cod around as well. Just send me a message over on Instagram. I'm sure we'll be able to sort something out. I think the weather's good most of next week, to be fair. I think the wind changes direction a lot during the days, but there's not a lot of it. Yeah, it'd be good. It'd be good. Create a bit of content. Have a good laugh. Always is with you. Oh, no worries, Gareth. Thanks for coming in, mate. And good luck on your session on Friday. Right, let's get that ragworm in. And tip it with a little bit of squid. I'm going to use the squid wings as a little tip bait. It's perfect for that sort of thing. Right.
Yeah, loads, mate. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many fish. I thought, no, I won't bring them in. I'll just go back on the end. Just stacked it a bit messy. Oh, it's so messy. Where'd you go back then? Yeah, we got a home with it. Stitch you up at all? I had to wear full blown and it was boiling. They have like a tribute act or something. Oh man, I bet you were sweating. I was, because. I made that. I was sweating. I bet you've done well though. Doing a guinea soup. Well, you look well. Drink it.
Takes some round on it, there's loads of it. It's on its last legs.
So that there, right? That's what Luke gave me. I gave a load to the mate, the guy last night. I must have like 10 hours. That's from Saturday. That's got a chance to be a whole man. Not about 6,000. I will, don't catch.
Well, to be fair, if it starts pushing its nuts off, like 2 hours too high, I'll probably have to make a mistake. Some guy said, mate, just down here, like 2 weeks ago, they're 26 back.
That bit. Probably quite good.
Get another one out.
You think I've got to do?
No. Too late.
Told you it's a nice chill session. I didn't want to catch anyway.
All right. Why don't you just read it in and come watch my one?
Yeah, lovely that. Just battered it. Coming at work. A few people. It's a shame it wasn't that. Because the length of it was good length, but it wasn't very cut. It's probably about, I was saying to the guys on the chat that it's probably about the same length as the 8 pound line.
Yeah.
So, I reckon if it had a bit more meat in it, it would be 6, 7 at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty skinny. It's a shame really, because I would put it back, but obviously, I think since I got out of the water, that's one. I don't know, you ain't going back there, are you? Hold on, my friend. Squid and salmon.
It's always the one.
You have a rod, I've been squid out all night.
going on in the chair? Ah. Right, back in the house. Fresh baits, both rods. Squid and mackerel on the left. Ragworm tipped with squid on the right. One dogfish, one bass so far. Dan's missed the best bite of the night for him. Oh, I've got dogfish rash. Bastard. Not nice.
What's the weather doing Saturday?
I think it's meant to be pretty good. Next week, there's like no wind at all week.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's not bad Saturday,
I think we're getting on to neap tides, aren't we, at the weekend? Or like Monday, Tuesday.
Close to it, isn't it? Oh, it's going to be lovely Monday.
Yeah,
No wind.
Monday's going to be lovely.
Get the session.
Go on the fish. That tide's coming up nicely. The sand's covered now. I've cast both rods out like quite far. I should put one closer, to be fair. It's fairly deep out there now.
Yeah, well, I'm going about 60, 70.
Yeah.
Start on Sunday, 35.
Or neat.
Yeah,
What time are they?
lows at 20 to 9 on Sunday.
In the morning.
Yeah,
That might be good for the evening though.
9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be really good for the evening. Just as it gets dark.
Yeah, get down there at 8.
Should be some big old bass around there at the moment.
I might do that.
You've probably got a chance of a decent smooth hand still as well.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I had them in October last year, I think. Yeah.
What, down there?
No, not down there. I think it was Leon Solent. I don't think I fished there in October last year,
No?
or September. I was looking through my last videos and I've done one in November. I think November and January I've done one, and I had a bass both sessions.
Okay.
I think I'm going to hit the bass quite hard down there this year. I think there's some big ones to have.
Yeah, I mean, it's coming up to the time, isn't it?
Yeah. I reckon down there, mackerel head just over the ledge,
Yeah.
or a nice bit of fresh squid. I think that's what I had them on last year, fresh squid. Need to get out and catch some more squid. Running out.
I need to get some jigs.
It's just so much different using it though,
Yeah?
because it's so much thicker.
Mm.
It's almost like when you buy cuttlefish from the tackle shops, like that sort of thickness.
Yeah. It's not watered down, it's not processed as it is.
No, like the ones you buy from the shops, they're so thin
Yeah.
compared to these. Even the small ones are quite thick. Oh, is that something from the left then? Saw some sort of, yeah.
Little rattle.
That's what the other bass done. Little rattle. Might be a little ray having a little suck. Hopefully it's not a dogfish. Getting a bite on the left-hand rod. Only a small bite so far. That was a very small bite. Come on, just pull straight over now. Give me my form back. Probably a crab. Big old spider crab. Bass on the rag, defo, yeah. You would have thought that, because when I was out in the surf, Nick, there was loads of little bass. I'm surprised I haven't caught any. You normally get pestered with little bass and ragworm. Yeah, we haven't caught any little bass on the rag yet. Oh, another little rattle on the left. It's very strange. It's almost like something's settling over it, isn't it? It's almost like ray-like, and all of a sudden it would just slow pull over. You still not caught a ray, have you?
Nope.
Blimey.
No,
I think you've just been unlucky. There's been a few spotted rays off Eastley recently.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hayden was down there the other night, wasn't he?
Yeah.
His mate.
Another little bite. Come on, do something more. Ooh. Slightly bigger pull.
Just gone a little bit slack.
There we go. Come on. I reckon that's a little tiny conger having a go at that. Ocean's Edge Fishing, how you doing, mate? We've had one dogfish and a 3-pound bass so far. Evening, Hatchie. Welcome in, mate. Got 98 likes. 2 more likes to 800. Smash that like button. We've got someone looking at this left-hand rod on the bigger bait at the moment. Not very big bites. Just waiting for it to do something. Targeting bass and thornback rays, so first target's down. Just need to get myself a ray. Hey, 108 likes. Thank you very much, everybody. That went up pretty quick, eh? It's surprising how easy it is to actually forget to like a stream, to be fair. I do it a lot myself. I always have to go back to double check. Obviously the streams that I like, that is. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, the weather's looking good for probably about a week and a half, at least. But you know what it's like. We live in England. It can change overnight. But yeah, the weather's looking good for boats next week. I reckon there'll be a few cod caught, that's for sure, especially in my area. Should be some bass out on the banks as well. Don't know if that fish is still around the left-hand rod. I haven't seen it go again. I can't believe how quiet the rag tip with squid is. Just reminds me of the reason why I don't buy it. If it's flat enough, I'm going to head out to the sharking grounds. Matt out with you tonight. No, I'm with the Hayden fisher tonight. I think Matt's gone on a jolly up to Weymouth. To do some squid fishing. I'm itching to check that left-hand bait, but it's not done anything. Oh, a bit of a pull down there. He's had about 12 squid so far. Oh, nice. Happy days. At least it's been worthwhile for him. Love my cod fishing, but they're few and far between on the Bristol Channel. Yeah, it used to be really good up there, didn't it? Can you catch squid on Eastleigh Beach? I've never tried myself, but never say never. I reckon maybe next to like South Parade Pier or something like that could be good. But I don't really know. I don't think it's steep enough. I don't think it's deep enough. How you doing, Brandon? Welcome in, mate. How's it going, Peter? Good to see you, buddy. We've had one dogfish and a 3-pound bass so far. You just need to get the form back, Ray, and it's mission complete. I bet Matt's been screaming when he's been catching the squid, bless him. He is well excited. I have faith. I have faith as well, to be fair. It started off pretty well. Did have a bite on the left-hand rod, but it's gone quiet now, so I might give it 2 more minutes and I'll bring it in. Never know, could be a ray set on it. It did have some very small bites on it. Sometimes the rays will just come over your bait, sit on top of it, suck it in, and then when they're finished, they'll just scream off. Let's give that right hand rod a couple turns.
Good?
My hand's very small. Unreal. State of that. What the hell? Whatever that was.
Not that it's going to do anything.
Probably will.
Yeah, no, I might that.
Strange, whatever that was, managed to suck out the mackerel from my squid mackerel wrap. I'm just going to make up another wrap. Squid and mackerel. well surprised if that was a conger, it didn't take the squid. Very strange. "66 people in the chat, 111 likes. That's an amazing achievement. Especially for my first live stream back in a while. Thank you, everyone. Let's go get this bait out.
Tempt out a tiny little bit.
Tiny little bass. Go small.
Still a bit lively, isn't it?
Yeah, it's alright. Not bad. Considering it's from like probably Friday, if they gave to the back.
So Luke gave me that.
Yeah.
He called me just as I boarded the plane.
So was that Saturday night?
No, that was Thursday.
Oh no, it was Saturday. They called me. Well, it might have been Sunday. Oi, oi, oi. Inglorious fishing, how you doing, mate? We've had one bass of £3 and a dogfish. And a couple of other bites. No, they haven't been hard this year, Sharksmith. We've had loads. I mean, they have been pretty patchy, but if you find them, I think me and Matt had 85, 86, something like that. In a couple hours. Yeah, hopefully it's only going to get better. We haven't got high tide till 1 AM. The bass was £3. Yeah, true. We went out on the Sib and we had 85 from around the fort. There is everywhere, man. Yeah, that was the only real time we got into him this year. But once we had that lot, we didn't really try for him again because we had enough. Enough to see us through the winter, hopefully. I'm out to the mark, then think about bait. Always the way. $340 in 45 minutes. Jesus. That's carnage. I'm hoping we'll see another bass here tonight. It's definitely put high hopes in getting one that early. Wish you want a trawler. Sounds like it, doesn't it? 340 in 45 minutes, that must have been literally dropping down instantly on 5-6 mackerel at a time. It's a good bit of bait to keep your pots going, mate. Seven and a half mackerel a minute. Devastation of the oceans. I'm surprised your arms didn't fall off. That's nuts. Any plans to go out lure fishing? Yeah, I've been out lure fishing a few times recently, but just nothing to make a video on. Done a little bit where I am tonight. I had one follow, that's about it. Went out for 3 hours, when was it, Monday? Yesterday. I had one little schoolie. Hey, Portsmouth Angler, how you doing, mate? Cheers for the ragworm, it's still got a bit of life in it. Using it up, but it's not doing too well, to be fair. We've had one dogfish on it, but yeah, thanks for giving that to us. I've had a bass and a dogfish so far. Oh, that's a bite.
An old welly boat. Come on! It's got to be a ray. It's big. It's going to be a goldfish and a snag, isn't it? This is just my leg dragging, but I doubt it. You're going home. I'm going home. Well, well, well. Target number 2 achieved. Oh, I couldn't even believe that. You can't make it up, can you? Oh. It's one of them nights where I put in my live, fawn back and bass. Only got them for both. I'll tell you what. Got my live. Hang on. There we go, there's the ray, a lovely fawnback ray. It's not very big, but do you want to turn your light on? Target acquired. Lovely fawnback ray. Get in there. Woohoo! Let's go get another one. Beautiful.
Well done, mate.
Look at those eyes. You know, one of them nights where you go out, you say, I want to get these 2 fish. Fawnback ray and a bass, and we've got both. Happy days. Let's go get it back. Get in there.
Or get me one, maybe?
Yeah! Fawnback ray and a bass. Let's go, people.
With that on.
Right, do you want me to make you up a bait?
I mean, yeah, that's out. I'm going to get anything tomorrow, mate. But yeah.
The only thing is, I ain't got much mackerel left, but I'll get there anyway.
I've had Bluey, squid wraps out there.
Right, we got a mission now. We got to get Dan a ray. He's never caught a ray.
The one rod curse, mate.
If I only have one rod, I'd be happy. Back to the form back. I can't even believe that's happened. That's 3 sessions in a row now, right? Where I've gone out and targeted something, I've caught it.
Hit a target and done it, yeah.
Oh, mate. I've had the undulate, I've had the cod. Now I've had a bass and a form back. Unbelievable fishing. It's not even I'm a good fisherman, it's just time, tides, location. If you go where the fish are, you're going to catch them.
Well, yeah, I mean, don't give it a go. It's not going to happen, is it?
Someone even came on the chat earlier. He's been fishing here since the 80s. He's never seen a ray apart from a undulate.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was like, I catch 40s down there all the time. That felt well heavy coming in though. Like way too heavy for what it was. I felt like a double figure.
Probably try and dig in.
Right, have you got, what rig you got on?
One clip down.
One hook clip down. Right, so use that. Go in there. Make it free. Right, let's get down a ray. I knew I should have brought more mackerel. Oh well. Been a brilliant session. I might target a tuna off the beach next. Maybe that will happen. Imagine that. I'm just being silly now. Right. See if we can get 3 baits out of this one. Thank you everyone in the chat that said well done. I'm well chuffed with that. What a night. And I thought I was going to miss the best part of the tide to catch a ray, but we've had one. Signed, sealed, delivered. Can't believe my luck at the moment. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable, Jeff. It's crazy how quiet the 2-hook clip down rig with ragworm is though.
massive hornet. There's a massive hornet. Where is it? Oh, I don't know where it is. Yeah, it must have gone.
Oi, oi, oi. Right, what are we going to pull out next? Maybe an undulate ray or a spotted ray. Cheers, kayak. Yeah, happy days. Both targets smashed tonight. I'm well happy, man. Yeah, cheers, Ocean Jed. We can tell dangler great fishing. Cheers, everyone. Oi, oi, oi. It's a shame I haven't got more mackerel, otherwise I would have put 2 big baits out. It was on a pulley pennel. Quite a short snood. Yeah, interesting. There's a massive hornet around me somewhere. Don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Flying in my light. I'm gonna have to kill him. He's dead. Blech. Whew. He's gone. Hopefully there's not loads of them around. I hate hornets, man. Blech. Horrible. I don't think I've got a picture with either of those fish. Why did I get a picture of them? Silly me. I always get too excited and just put them back. Oi, oi, oi. Right, come on. Come on. Yeah, when I was bringing in that ray, it felt so big. I think it was just hugging the bottom. Yeah, I have my I've got my DJI next to me. I had it mounted next to the phone, but yeah, the lighting wasn't great, to be honest. I normally have my bivvy up, but I haven't got my bivvy up tonight and have the light on top of it. Oh well. Who cares? I'll get over it. Oh, hello. A bite on the ragworm. Oi, oi. Ah, nothing there. Hopefully he comes back for round 2. Good evening, awesome fisherman. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I've got the Action 4 Pro. The Action 4. No, GoPros are pants, man. GoPros are awful compared to the Action 4. I've even converted Matt over to the DJIs, and he can't believe he hadn't gone over to them sooner. Yeah, I've never tried to stream from mine. I can imagine it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Mini Muncher, good evening, mate. Yeah, I've got the Action 4, but I brought it before the Action 5 came out. Otherwise, I would have got the Action 5. No, he hasn't had anything yet, Paul. I've just done him up a nice squid and mackerel bait, which I've had the bass and fawn back on, so hopefully he gets something on that. Did I say bass and mackerel bait? I meant squid and mackerel. I don't know, man. I know the 5's a lot better in lower light levels. It's got a bigger sensor. Is this tech and cameras expensive? Yeah, definitely. I think I paid about 300 quid for mine, which came with 3 batteries. I can imagine Kayak probably paid a bit more. Yeah, it's a lot better at night than mine is. Oh, nice one, awesome fisherman. Hopefully you bagged a few fish, mate. Right, next time I bring in that right hand rod, which is probably going to be in a minute, I'm going to chuck it in close. Now it's a bit deeper out there. It's probably going to be bass searching the edges. Yes, same as what I got, Kayak. But obviously, I got the 4. I'll probably upgrade to the 5 at some point. Save up my pennies from YouTube. Cheers, awesome fisherman. Yeah, it's a nice little codling. It's a shame it wasn't a bit fatter. It had the length of a 6-7 pound cod, but unfortunately it's very skinny. Right, let's get that right hand rod in. Check the bait and chuck it in a bit closer.
Almost.
You've done part 1, put your bait out.
I already had a rat lined up and already ready to go.
Oh, the bottom of that one, but
It's worse. My head torch is just on.
Right, close in bass. Close in bass. Probably about 30 yards out. Let's see if there's more action out there. I use Filmora for my editing. Once you get used to it, it's so easy, man. Right, what's going to come in next, eh? Damn, the Mimo package is great for edits. Yeah, I've never used it, to be honest. I might have a look, to be fair. Might have a little go. We're talking about lives from the DJI. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I've never tried that either. I mean, it'll probably be quite good from like maybe the Sib or the kayak, something like that. But like you say, if you need like a really stable connection, it's probably not the best. Well, easy, Dan. It's the DJI edit package, isn't it? So it makes it super simple, I find. I'm only doing very basic edits. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a little play around. It's the only thing, there's so many editing apps around these days, like, as soon as you get used to one, it's hard to move off it. It's all set up differently. Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough, kayak. Yeah, I used to edit in Filmora before I had the Action 4, so just made sense for me to keep using it. I might have a little play around. Might be easy. Jamie's a great mod, isn't she? Fantastic, always there, always chatty. Use your phone before, yeah. Surprised there's no one else out fishing, to be fair. Very strange. But there'll be a few people down here now after this live. The last short was Baby McCann, difference quality's insane, yeah. They are very good. Very good for what you pay for. Well worth the money. And I like the magnetic clips as well. So much better than a GoPro, having to unscrew it every time. It's a pain. Gonna have to move soon. Gonna have to move up the beach. Hey, Kojak's in the house. How you doing, Kojak? Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're feeling a bit better, buddy. We've hit both targets, mate. We've had a £3 bass and we've had a thornback ray and a dogfish. So yeah, it's going really well. How you doing, Robbie? Welcome in, mate. Yeah, it's going really well. Both targets within 3 hours. Wasn't the biggest thornback ray, but it's a chunky one. Yeah, man. How's the lads getting on the squid? I heard Princess had 12 earlier. Princess Matthew. Yeah, man. Smashing it. Smash. Oh, I'm glad Matt's caught a few squid. He owes me a few from last year. I haven't forgotten. Oi, 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 neck and neck. Go on the lads. Go on the boys. I'm gonna have to get down there for a session with Craigo. All on seaweight jigs, happy days. If anyone does want to get any seaweight squid jigs or rigs, lures, pop-up beads, then there is a discount code pinned to the top of this live stream if you are interested. I had 2 squid and 6 cuttle last night. Down the old local. Yeah, Iceland Edge, that'd be good. I'll go out, smash some fish out. Craig loves making strawberry lures. Yeah, you done well on that tonight, mate. You had 2 nice bass. Oh, bite on the close-in rod. Something small having a go. You have to move up in a sec though. Wherever that is by, we'll leave it. Oh, Kojak, £3 super chat. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Cheers, buddy. Didn't have to do that. Oh, good night, Kojak. Thank you very much, man. Paul Merritt, you legend. Don't think I've even seen Paul Merritt in there. Merritt. I'm well confused. Right, I'm going to take some more stuff up. Ah, Jackie Lambert is Paul Merritt. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Paul Merritt in disguise, eh? Makes sense.
through the rods up.
Here we go. It's not over till it's over. Got to go there, haven't I? What are we saying? Sweet.
I figured it out.
Right.
The reason I haven't got any fish. The colour of my tip light.
You changed it.
So I changed it.
Or did it just run out?
Huh?
Or did it run out?
No.
You actually changed it. When
Right,
it was back. It's already changed it. I thought, maybe the other one's run out. You never know.
It's probably tough.
Got my bait out there, yeah? There we go, catfish. And then you'll blame on the lights. I'm going to say it. Hopefully it catches me a cock.
Yeah, it probably will.
It probably will.
bit of tide out there now. Right. Come on. Let's have a nice little coddling to end off our session. Round it off.
You should have put it in the title.
Yeah, should have. Remember I went down and done a live stream for like 2 hours down Sandy Point once. So I think I said like smooth hound, bass, bream and something else. I caught all four. I was like, smashing. You ever caught any bass down there? I've had quite a few to be fair, thinking back. But they've all been like keeper size.
Well, I've only had a Scooty down there.
Nah. Yeah, I think I've had like 4 or 5 bass down there and they've all been like over 42.
Yeah.
Between 42 and 50. They've always been on squid, I think. Fishing with Matsu. I heard you caught me some squid, mate. Yeah, I've had some really good sessions down there. Especially in the smooth hounds, so much fun, man.
Yeah, I might do that Sunday night.
Yeah. Codding coming, Nick. Yeah, I might join you.
Yeah, let me know, 'cause I don't know his work.
Hey, Matt, you owe me a few squid from last year. I haven't forgotten. How many you get? What you say?
You'll have to let me know, 'cause I don't know who's working.
Cool. Yeah, I will.
You'll have to follow me in.
Yeah. I think it could be quite good now that weed's gone as well.
Yeah.
Nice, my friend. 20 squids. So that's 6 for me, 14 for you, yeah? Fishing down Hayden, I've had a £3 bass, a dogfish and a thornback ray. Sue. What's funny, Matthew? I am off Thursday, indeed. Maybe. I'll see. Obviously, it's going to be a late one, isn't it? So, I've got to work Friday. I suppose it gets dark at 7 o'clock now, doesn't it? So, I was well surprised it got dark at 7 o'clock. I was like, what?
Yeah, quickly as well. When we turned up, it wasn't bad, was it?
Like, I swear it got dark at 8 o'clock still. You'll start fishing at 9 o'clock. We can go down Wednesday night. How you doing, Ace? Welcome in, mate. We've had a bass, a thornback and a dogfish so far. Should be some more fish out there. What is the time? It's 20 to 11.
Already?
Oh, damn.
Bedtime.
No, you can just catch a fish, man.
I'll be here till the early hours.
I'll probably give it till midnight, to be fair. Midnight sound good?
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
I'll have a midday nap, I'm alright.
Yeah. Would you get like an hour for lunch?
Yeah.
I don't start work till 10, but, you know, it is what it is.
Well, I've got a hospital appointment in the morning, so...
Have you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go for surgery on my hip.
Oh, have you? Getting old already?
You remember, I've got a good few years on you.
You don't look it.
I know.
How old are you, 40?
Oh, come off it.
You said a good few years.
Yeah, I'm 37.
I'm not far behind, mate. I'm 32.
Oh yeah, I thought you were younger than that.
32.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're getting old as well then.
I'm all good. Matt's dying with a bad back.
Well, I've got a dodgy shapes hip ball. So they've got to go in and shave it all down.
Sounds nasty.
Yeah,
Oh, beast fishing. Have a burger on the way home if stay till 12, mate. Happy days. Guess I'm going to have to stay till 12. Work for that burger, eh? What a legend. I've now got enough to buy a burger and a coffee. Soon. Well, I guess we're going to have to catch a cod for that, aren't we? Said no one ever. Hey mate, when the tide starts running and my line goes over towards near your rod, I'll probably catch a cod.
you probably will. Right.
Matt's probably still upset about that. Yeah, cheers, Beast. Legend, mate. The bite is pretty slow though, isn't it?
I think I've seen one bite since my first two.
I mean, considering the bite's slow, a couple of nice fish.
Yeah.
They just know I'm coming, don't they? They're like, they queue up for me. Like that £9 cod that's out there waiting to slurp up my rag one.
I did manage one cod
Yeah, you did.
off East Oak.
You did. I've never had a local cod. Wow. So that Selzy's fairly local, isn't it?
Local, isn't
I think we're going to start fishing Pompey side a bit more soon.
it? Yeah.
Grab myself a spotted ray.
Yeah, why not? We'll do it in half hour.
Yeah. You do get them down here as well, to be fair. But you seem to get more over there.
Yeah, we've got to think, I mean, if they're literally there, they've got to be there.
I like this area because obviously you got the sandbank there.
Yeah.
Sandbanks are always well known for rays, aren't
Yeah.
they?
I mean, for Hayden, this is a perfect spot.
If I had a quad bike, I'd go right to the end of that sandbank and fish off it. I bet the fishing's nuts.
Loads of people walk down. Loads.
Yeah, but by the time you walk there, you get like an hour's fishing, you've got to walk back. It's a longer walk. It's like a mile, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I used to do it with a dog.
Oh, to be fair, one of my e-bikes might do it. With fat tyres.
Yeah, it might do.
I might even do that with the lure rod, actually. Not a bad idea.
I bet the lure fishing's good up there.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do that next week when there's flat calm. I reckon the bass sit all the way along that bank, going into the channel.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. Go on, let's see our next bite. Nope, didn't work. Probably get a fresh squid and mackerel out there in a minute. I'm still on my first squid.
I'm going to find me a new head for it. That's what I'm going to do.
Get a, I'll tell you what you need to get. I had one before I got this. Alright.
So you're going to
I
cost
ain't
me
got
an
a
arm
phone.
and a leg?
No, they're cheap. So type in Google. I think it's Wurrkos. Wurrkos. I think it's like HD 35 or something like that. You have to show me the pictures because I know what it looks like, but I can't remember the model. That was a really good head torch for the money. It's like 35 quid, I think it was. Banging head torch.
What, 120?
No, it might have been that 69.99 one.
That one.
Yeah. But I swear on their website, their official website is cheaper. Is that Amazon?
That is.
No. Let's have a look at it. Yeah. I'd have to have a look at home. If I find it and it still works, you could probably have it, mate.
No, you're alright.
I don't use it, it's just sat in the
I've
garage.
got a voucher to use up anyway.
Some of the lead lenses are pretty good, but
Yeah.
you're probably looking 60 quid again for a half decent one. The bite is the quiet. Gonna have to start fishing this place over low tide. How's that green tip light working out for you?
I mean, visibility, lovely.
If you could get bites, you could see them.
Yeah. I have faith.
I can't believe how quiet the ragworm is.
You would have thought all those little schoolies would
Yeah.
love that.
I think that's what was having to go at it the last cast.
Yeah.
Just tiny little bites, just nicking the end of the ragworm. .48 still in the chat, 129 likes. If you haven't smashed the like, smash it. Let's see if we can get to 150. I probably doubt it now. We're getting on a bit late, 10 to 11. We're going to try stick it out till 12 o'clock to get down a ray.
It's coming.
It's got to be out there somewhere.
I never really thought about fishing it low. I always normally fished it a couple hours before and a couple after high.
I used to always fish easterly over low.
Yeah?
It used to be really good. It's probably about the same depth as it is here. I've had a few good sessions down like the funfair end at low.
Mm.
Like there's more bites at low than there was at high.
One thing I did notice when I was walking out, there weren't many casts in the sand.
No.
Hardly any.
There's normally quite a few down here, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean, you would have thought so.
Yeah. Maybe it's all been destroyed in the storm.
Yeah.
I do want to fish here in more like rougher weather, especially when it's strong easterly or westerly.
Yeah, tuck it inside of the water.
Yeah. Right, let's make a bait. Let's do a bait change.
On the other side is where my old man had his best bass.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was 6 pounds something. Lovely.
This spot here is where a couple of guys I know bass fish over high tide, and they do really well.
Yeah.
Oh, do I go for a whole cull? What should I do, chat? Do I go for a whole cuttlefish or squid and mackerel? I'm going for a cull. Look at that little baby. If you think of that cull, right, and how big that shell is compared to the ones you see on the beach.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Move again soon.
Cup starts to come up quick, doesn't it?
Okay.
Comes up quick, but it gets moving.
I didn't see where the weed line was earlier either. I weren't paying attention.
It's right up top. Big tides, isn't it? This is going to catch me a big bass. Oh, look at that. I want to lick it. No, I don't. It's a face paint. That would have gone well in the stag do. Black fingernails for Ben. Oh,
Hello.
come on, man. One knot, black line, nothing.
6 from the guards and 2 with a whiting turn up.
Ah, don't.
They won't stop. I'm looking forward to catching though and picking up.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
Right, when that left hand rod goes, it's either going to be a tiny conger or a big old bass. I can feel it. It's a lovely little bait, that. Absolutely perfect little cuttlefish. Fresh as you like. I'm going to bring in the ragworm. He was getting a few knocks on that, but still, no fish.
something.
Oi, oi, oi. Gonna have to move up again. Very, very soon. Have I missed anything in the chat? Come on, Dangly, you want to see another bass, mate? I'm trying, man. If I'm going to get a bass, it's going to be on that cuttlefish on the left-hand rod. Or a cod. Could catch a cod on that as well. Hopefully it doesn't get wasted on a little conger eel or dogfish or something. We've got a nice bit of tide out there now. Nice bit of depth. So yeah, anything could happen. Yeah, same. The ragworm's coming in untouched. Our bite probably a few little nibbles, but they're just taking the ends of the worm, so they're probably tiny little bass. Yeah, I'm well surprised as well. Cast the ragworm a bit closer in now, again. See if we can get something closer in. And this is the reason why I don't spend my money on ragworm, because it just doesn't work. It does for some people, but and some occasions. But yeah, I would have wasted a tenner's worth of ragworm here tonight, if not more, to catch one dogfish. Yay! Right, we need to move. We need to move. We're going all up to the sea in the sky. Oh, it's all gone pear-shaped. What we say? Oh, bloody charger. We're good. Minus the phone charger, which isn't good. Sweet. Right, rods, we are ready for another bite. Bite if you dare. Always found lugworm, outfish ragworm, but always had times to burn bait, yeah. I mean, I never buy rag, and if I do buy worm, it is normally fresh black lug or normal lugworm. And that's normally only when I go and target the place. Or the cod. But I don't buy worm otherwise. Yeah, the waves are getting bigger, so we're sending some oxygen into the surf. Random gust of wind there. No worries, beast. I'm just hoping we can get another fish. 45 minutes. That tide's really pushing in now. We've got a bit of tide flow out there. Should be some fish kicking around. We've got nice baits out there. Still can't believe I've got both my targets, to be honest. I'm shocked. Yeah, I will do, beast. Don't worry about that. I won't go to sleep hungry. I probably won't have a coffee though, because it's a bit late. But I'll definitely have a cold drink. But thank you. Go on, give us a big slack line or something. A screaming bite. Always, Nick. Always positive with me. I always go fishing with positive vibes. If I haven't got positive vibes, then I don't go. And I feel like there's a spot which is going to do well in certain winds and tides, then I'll make sure I go there. Go on, rods. Do your thing. I'm thirsty, man. Where's my drink? Hey, look at that. That lid's still glowing, man. Oh, you can't really see it now. But look, it's still glowing a bit. Just look round to check my bucket. Get my drink. Aye, aye, aye. What's that multi-pale looking drink people have at night? Horlicks? Malted barley? I used to go with positive vibes and go with negative, yeah. I mean, every time you go fishing, you always go back with something that you've learned from that session, you know? That's a good thing about fishing. Always learning. Best thing about this session is there hasn't even been any reports of people catching bass or format rays in this area. But I know they come out of it, so. Came down here, gave it a go, and the rest is history. Horlicks, that's the one. Come on. I want to hear that drag screaming, baby. You're a baby. I am quite glad it's been quiet on the dogfish front though. I thought as soon as I had the first one it's going to be dogfish all night, but I've still got a nice bit of bait that I can put in the freezer. It's it's still fresh. Half hour to go. It's the final countdown. So painful. Look at the motionless tips. It's not bad for you, I suppose. When are you next out, kayak? You gonna be back on the lures tomorrow night? Is it still northerly tomorrow, or is it turning easterly tomorrow? I can't remember. I know it's turning easterly at some point. Oh, nice one, Nick. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Hope you sleep well. And we'll see you again soon, hopefully, on another live stream. I should start doing them at least every other week. Now we're back on the beaches and the nights are drawing in. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Just gonna go speak with Dan.
come off. Oh, I think that was another ray as well. Oh. Leave it there while I pick it back up.
Oh, guys. Typical, over there talking to Dan. I think I just lost another ray. Good bit of weight on there. But just as it popped off, I haven't moved it. So it might find it again. Good bit of weight there as well. Damn it. Typical, eh? No action on the rods, and then move away, we get a bite. Can't really say what it was, to be honest, but definitely felt something biting back. Damn, Daniel. I'll give it 2 minutes and I'll put a fresh bait on there. For the last cast. Yeah, that's it, beast, but if it's felt the hook, it's going to be spooked by the bait now. The grippers are probably pulled out, so it's probably going to be going down tide. It's a shame. I don't think it was a bass. Maybe a conger. I'm going to get that rod in. Yeah, I don't think that was a conger. go with a squid head and guts. Big old squid head. Look at that. Dirty boy. Big nasty squid head out there now. My favourite bass bait. That's a big old squid head as well. That'll get gobbled up. It's annoying we lost that fish, but you know, it's fishing. Can't grumble. Bloody typical though. Right, we've got about 20 minutes left, so I'm going to pack up the right hand rod, just fish with the one. because that one's done nothing. Ragwork's still there. come on, Bassy, come on, Bassy. Right, let's test out the theory again. Oh, good night, Paul. Take it easy, mate. May try bass spinning in the morning. Happy days. Anyone that's here, go check out Kayak Dangler's channel. He does live bass spinning and also beach sessions. And also, ironically, out on the kayak. I'm going to go speak to Dan again, see if we can work the magic and get a bite. Right, ladies and gentlemen, if this rod doesn't go within the next 30 seconds, I'm done. Oh, good night, Beast. Sorry I missed you, buddy. Thank you for the donations this evening. Big shout out to Kojak as well. What a legend. You're both legends. Yeah, hey, it's been a good stream, eh? Good to be back. Hit both the targets for the evening. So yeah, happy days all round. Got a couple other things that I can just tidy down to delay bringing in the rod. It's not going to be long. Not going to be long at all. Come on. Last 20 seconds, Rod. Before you come in, we go home. Ugh. Just had a massive moth land on my back. It's a shame because there's a really good bait out there right now. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you for being there as my moderator. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it's nice to do a live stream though. Been meaning to do one for a while, but things happen, you know. Right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's not going to go, is it? I'll leave you live while I read it in, and I'll come say my goodbyes, but I do appreciate you all. 139 likes, still 29 people here. If you are still watching and you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. God, it looks really spooky. There's loads of sea mist. Hit that subscribe button and you'll be notified when I'm next live. I'll probably be posting up a few videos in the meantime, I reckon. I'm going to be out next, probably targeting a different species of ray, maybe a spotted ray. It's a bit late in the year for the stingrays, but yeah, we're going to try for a spotted ray. And a bigger bass. Cheers, Paul. Cheers, Chuckle. Thank you. Right, let's bring this rod in. No fish on there. Oh. Looked like the bait had been munched up though. We'll be back again soon. 140 likes. Happy days. Thank you all for the likes. Happy days, oh happy days. Right then everybody, thank you all for coming tonight. You've all been amazing, and we'll see you all in the very near future. Hopefully targeting something different, but we shall see. I'm gonna finish packing up now and go home anyway, so yeah, happy days. Take care all, and we'll see you in the next one. See.